check. Is everything working? Okay, looks like my audio is being received, so that's a good sign. Game. Gotta make sure that that's moved properly. Hope it is. Hope the music is coming through properly because oh great, OBS froze on me, but it's still picking up my audio, which is it's a good sign. It's just a sign that it froze, which that happens sometimes. Anyways, just gonna have to have faith that it's capturing my game audio. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone it is for you. Oh man, loud. I am back after about a week and a half hiatus. Just been really busy the past week and a half, just because of outside stuff. But now we're finally back, and I'm finally streaming Project Wingman again. Oh man, last time we left off, we finished the campaign for this game, which, man, what an ending. I'd replay it if I could, but I'd replay the ending if I could, but I don't really have the power to do that right now. So we're just gonna have to hop right into this. Anyways, what we're aiming to do today is begin the Conquest mode. Now, I've been warned by many, many people that this is going to be hard as hell. It's going to be a massive cluster of aircraft, airships, literally everything. And if I die once here, I have to restart the entire thing. It's basically like a roguelike game mode but for planes. If you die, you have to start from the beginning, but here's the silver lining. You get to keep your jets. So yeah, if I fail once, I pretty much have to start from the beginning. Granted, at a little bit of an advantage, but I still have to lose. I'm still going to lose a lot of time if I fail, so all I can do right now is rely on my abilities as a fighter pilot. And I haven't... Yeah, see, I haven't started this at all, so I'm going into this one completely blind, once again. Alright, so new game. They also said, like, put the alert modifier at half, because if I didn't, it would get exponentially harder, even at normal alert speed. Because the alert speed, that increases how difficult the enemies are going to become the more levels you complete. And for difficulty, I don't care. I'm doing this on easy mode. And game modifiers. I'm not going to screw with these at all. Because, like, look at these. No way that I'm going to be able to do anything with any of those, except die a lot faster. Except for maybe, yeah, I am definitely going to die a lot faster with any of these. So, let's just jump right into this. Okay, I say I'm going in completely blind, but I do know that... Okay, yep. I do know that this is like a roguelike game mode for planes, so... Looks like... Goodness gracious. We get to start off with the MiG-21, but the trainer version. So, we didn't use this in the campaign because, let's be real, I wanted to use the F4 to start. But this time, it looks like I have no choice. And it looks like there's both Mark 1 and Mark 2 versions of jets here. And, yep, the MiG-21 Mark 2. What are EUFBs? I'm a little bit concerned about that. But yeah, the recommendation was, it doesn't matter, like, what other jets you get in between, just get the Project Wingman, the PW Mark 1, as soon as possible. Maybe try to get one for attack missions and one for air-to-air missions. So it's basically going to be the same approach that I took with the regular campaign, except if I die, I have to start from the beginning. Alright. And it looks like I have only one option for weapon here, and those are drop tanks. Fuel tanks filled with explosives converted to ordnance use. It'll work. Well, after seeing Maxor's incorrect summary of this game, no, these probably won't work. I'm just gonna have to rely on my missiles and guns. Anyways, no sawing around. Let's just jump right into this. Territory select. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna... Oh man, we have a full mission map here that we can select any mission from. Well, yeah. This is like completely free-flowing. We get two to three different options for where we could start. Wow, okay. Herein lies the question. Where exactly do we start? You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this north to south. Okay, maybe not. Acid Coast, I'm going to be going up against ships there, and those are no good for an aircraft that only has drop tanks as a special weapon. Objective score attack. Score 3,750 points. Let's see what the other options are. Okay, those are also 3,750 points. Well, it looks like these are all just get 3,000. Destroy all priority targets. Okay. I think you know what? I'm just gonna go with a score attack mission to start off with, because I've been up against the ships in this game. They are a different beast than Ace Combat. So yeah, let's just sortie off and do a score attack. And by the way, you may have noticed that the cordium contamination on me has somewhat degraded a little bit. So I'm not completely orange, but there are some parts of me that are. Anyways, let's do this.
Wingman, you are cleared to engage.
So we do leave off where we started. We even have AWACS Galaxy to escort us here. I'm not gonna screw around this time.
Missile is on the way.
Oh yeah, looks like... Okay, yeah, the pilots here are already a step up in the campaign.
That's where we're out of action.
In the campaign, because, look, that guy already started going guns. Whoa, okay. Oh! That's a beautiful city down there.
Right on target.
And we gotta bomb it.
Missile away.
I have no idea which way is up, which way is down. Just have to rely on my senses right now.
Fox 2.
I see you down there. I seriously hope I don't have to pay for ammo on this. I have a feeling like with roguelites, that's something you have to do, isn't it? This is a beautiful city. It's not at all like... It isn't at all like Presidio or Prospero after we left it. This one's completely clean.
Take him down.
Granted, there's a crap ton of Federation presence here, but it's still a beautiful city. I see those great things. They're gonna give me a lot of points.
Locking onto you.
I'm not even gonna bother using the drop tanks on this thing. They're not at all worth it.
Best mover out of action.
Good.
Hitman 1 confirmed.
Yep. These pilots are already a step up. The flares won't save them. Oh, yep, they're already starting to fire at them. Not! Whoa! I almost got killed by an AWACS plane. Again! Whoa! Watch it there. Jeez. Whose bright idea was it to send AWACS planes in the middle of this fight? I genuinely need to know who at Federation Command thought that was a good idea.
Missile is on the way. Positive hits, he's going down.
Shouldn't your recon elements be outside of the battlefield?
Good release. Fox 2.
Think about it, if you're just sending them into the front line like this, they're basically unarmed soldiers! Okay, now destroy all the priority targets in the area. Which ones are the priority targets? Ooh! Caution. Apocalypse. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, great. First level in, and there's already a boss fight. Alright then. Now, tell me, how is this fair? SU-37s against a MiG-21? Like, come on! Of course, they don't have me in the pilot seat. Wait. Now I'm essentially up against half-assed Crimson Squadron, but without a good maneuvering jet to fight them.
Monarch ready to fire.
So on the first Crimson encounter, I already had the MiG-21. Or, I'm sorry, MiG-29. And that jet was actually able to keep up with them. That took way longer than it needed to.
for guns.
Of course, my missiles missed. That's the thing with missiles. They miss. It's in the name, you know? I'm totally not coping right now. And the fact that I'm going up against Su-37s in a freaking trainer aircraft. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Not at all. Come on. Wait.
Missile away.
The flares won't save you.
Hard lock, let it fly.
Okay, looks like it might have been two Su-37s and two Su-27s. Maybe it wasn't as hard as I made it out to be. Still. A perfectly fair mission right now.
Check.
No, those missed! Again! Miss holes. Yeah, I'm just kidding. There's no point in trying to use missiles again. Unless I somehow run out of ammo with these.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
There we go, finally.
Enemy has been smoked. Egress.
Yeah. No point in sticking around here anymore. They're already taken out. Like your next target. Okay, so we already... So it looks like we already took out Beaver Bay. That area is now golden. Well, it's gold and blue, but... Next stop is... Okay. So it looks like our other few starting areas aren't available to us. Just gonna have to follow the lines here. Next up, Llama. Let's actually see if I could buy a new aircraft, because, not gonna lie, MiG-21 got me through that, but it's not gonna... Okay. Yep. I'm gonna have to wait quite a bit till I'm able to buy some new aircraft, it seems. Oh, I need prestige to unlock these. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it looks like I will just have to stick with the MiG-21 for this next mission. I don't want to use up my prestige right away, because I don't think it's replenished.
Enemy targets on the IFF. Do as you will.
No sport. Still at 0 alert. So I guess that's good. These guys I will use missiles against.
Enemy's locking on. Break.
Seems like these guys are already a step up from the campaign pilots. that didn't sound good. Alert level 1. I have a feeling that's going to be like wanted level, but for this game. The higher the alert level, the more challenging the enemies are going to be. Oh, no. Descend. Oh, great, look at this. Now they're actively hunting me now. They're not waiting for me to come to them. They're coming to me. That's how it's gonna be, so be it. That means a quicker eradication for all of you.
Missile away.
Alright. That was actually a pretty clean shot there. Now, I want to stay above the clouds here, because if I go into the clouds, I'm going to get disoriented a little bit, because I will have no idea where I am. The screen shake is going to be violent. Where's this guy going?
Fox 2.
Got him. Few enemies above me. No, you totally missed. I don't know what you were saying bonsai about, but that's usually when you hit someone. You didn't hit jack shot there, unless there's some invisible ally that I don't know about.
Enemy plane shot down.
Where's some more air targets? Those are going to pay more than the ground targets.
Monarch, good luck.
They're right below me. Alright.
Missile away.
Whoa! Okay.
Missile away.
I totally did not expect them to still be tracking it.
Monarch, good luck.
No, those flew right past them. Dang it!
Monarch got another one.
Right. Thought the Federation got wiped from here after Cascadia.
Missile shot off.
These are Federation pilots. Alright, priority target time. I'm guessing every time that happens, that means there's a boss fight coming. So, wait.
Watch it. Enemy defenses are stirring up.
Yep. Oh boy. Federation strike. Hey, they're playing the Crimson music. They're playing Crimson Squadron's music. Hopefully they're not as hard. Okay, it's 4 escorts and 2 airships. That's a little bit unsettling. To be completely honest! Whoa!
Monarch Fox 2.
Well, at least these guys will go down easier than the last squadron we faced. Uh-oh. But it looks like the airships have railguns. Talk about a major difficulty spike. Whoa! That was close. Come on. I got you. Alright. The guy who just flew right past you. Now to take care of. Now to take care of. The precious. Precious. Now, time to take care of your precious airships. Ow! Oh, okay. Need a target. The airships. Those railguns are just merciless right now. The sooner I get those out of the picture, the more likely I am gonna survive this. Yeah, those things are relentless right there. Yep! I'm already down to nearly half health from just those railguns alone. It's on the ship itself. Yes! Burn! No way I was going to kamikaze my plane. Otherwise, I would have been done for.
Monarch, you're locked on.
There we go.
Enemy has been smoked. Egress.
That caused a bit of a panic attack there. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna step up to this challenge. Oh, I have multiple options here. Area 63, Barren Island, Yovan, or Area 85. Let me actually see. I want to see what the loadout is. What I could get with my new loadouts. Okay, still can't upgrade. Still can't get a good plane upgrade yet. And really, I do not want to risk losing all my prestige this early, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna start off out here on the Barren Island. Hopefully this won't be too difficult. But given how much the escalation's been so far, I'm willing to bet that this is gonna get a lot more difficult. Wait. Okay, I still ended up in loadout management. Sortie. I want a sortie now.
Hitman team, you've arrived in the AO. Master arm is on. You are weapons free.
Alright. Get the show started. And wait a minute. I can't get no show started with no enemies in the area. This is a bit... Okay. I was gonna say, this is a bit unsettling that there's no enemies for me to shoot at. now there are. Oh, that was a sick double kill right there. Alright, I'm not gonna focus on the ground targets. Those won't get me as many points as I need. Those won't get me the points that I need. Dead! Bit unwise to send bombers without escorts, don't you think? Unless those are the escorts, in which case, they are late, like Crimson. Yeah, sorry. The bomber you were supposed to defend is already shot down. Don't worry, you'll be joining him soon enough. Doing all this with a trader aircraft, it's hard to believe.
Stacked up.
No, those both missed.
Enemies locking on. Break. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Well, yeah, they're coming for me, but they're also running away, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, let's engage Exodus while he's fighting our friends. Oh crap, he already shot them down, so let's hightail it. Yeah, they know who they're dealing with. The guy who almost single-handedly turned the tide of this entire war. They realize who they're up against and they're like, oh crap, I'm out of here.
Fox 2.
I may be in a trainer aircraft, but I'm still dangerous.
And run splash 1.
Fire! I bet there's no upgrade system in this game that will allow, like, for faster missile recharge.
Missile away.
That would make this so much easier. But I guess I didn't want to break the balance completely. Whoa!
Monarch Fox 2. Monarch, you've got a good lock. The enemy's getting radar lock.
Are they, though? There's no one behind me. Unless they're beyond my visual range. Yeah, I might have been gone. I might have been away for 1.5 weeks. But I still got the talent. I still have the skills! Slow down. I don't want to crash into this. Jeez, that was close. Yeah, release all the flares you want. The flares won't save you!
Enemy down, good job.
Oh, ow. I'm gonna have to start spamming flares as much as I can. As soon as they get that lock on me, as soon as I see smoke in the air, I'm firing off the flares. Alright.
Fox 2, good separation. I'm ready to engage.
Alright, where are the boss squad? Where's the boss squadron? They up their game, huh? Alright, fine. Another Federation strike, please. Bunch of J-27. You know what? This time I'm gonna take care of the airships first. Those things are dangerous, so they are gonna be the first to go. Maybe they're not as much of a threat as I suspected. Then again, looks can be deceiving. They might actually have railguns. I just don't know. Yep! Speak of the devil. Alright, you're getting. Those are going out right away. Those shouldn't be legal. 3 missions in.
Enemies locking on. Break.
Oh! They're going down in a blaze of glory. Say that.
Search and destroy. Monarch Fox 2. Clear for guns.
Oh. It's there.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Like that cruiser is a bit tougher than, ironically, the heavy cruiser. You guys have nothing left to defend. Whoa! I don't want to fly into that.
Missile is on the way.
Guess what? You're about to. Perhaps even worse. Wait a minute, these guys are flying outside of the legal area. They're flying outside the combat zone. That's fully fair now, ain't it? Not yet. Soon will be.
Hitman 1, missile tracking, evade.
Down in flames.
Nice job, Hitman team. Return to base.
Please tell me the next mission I can actually fly a new aircraft. That would be magical. Almost out of fuel already. I mean, when I say fuel, I mean drink. Something to drink. Royal priority targets. Okay. First off, let's actually see if I can buy any new aircraft. Praying so, because if not... Bruh. See how slowly I get prestige here? But hey, at least I'm 1/10 of a little over 1/10 of the way to getting to the PW Mark 1. Oh, I also saw another option in the menu there. Hiring den. What is that? What is that? Okay. I use credits, I could actually buy... Looks like I could actually buy Wingman here. For 20,000 credits, but you know what? Fine. Actually, you know what? No, I'll start off... Hopefully these don't actually get replaced, but... Can I actually buy any of these? Okay, I guess not. Not yet, it seems. Okay. Nah, looks like I did actually buy some of them. Yeah, I have three talons. I'll buy one blaze. Actually, you know what? I'll buy 2 blazes. Hopefully these guys can't get shot down. If they do, and I have to replace them, that would totally suck.
Pinging targets on the IFF. Do as you will.
Yeah. Let's...
Hitman 1, missile tracking.
Okay. Oh. Well, here goes. Time for Project Wingman to live up to its name, because I saw, like, all my allies just box 2-ing right there.
Missile away.
Oh, yeah. They're already going after the enemy. I have one of them sticking to my tail with me. That's good. That's very, very good. Alright, guys. There's a bunch of transport aircraft over that way. Hoping you'll all be able to finish it with me. Well, looks like one of them did.
Missile shot off.
I actually like the squadron names that we have here for our friends.
Monarch, missile away.
Talon and Eclipse Squadron.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
They're actually pretty badass names, to be completely honest.
Monarch Fox 2.
Although in some ways their planes are also carrying my ass, because I'm still stuck in a little MiG-21 trainer aircraft. Guess it could be worse. Could be stuck in like an actual like trainer without any weapons.
Monarch ready to fire.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? I need to target the priority targets. Alright. Men, follow me. Men and women. Follow me.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
that all okay? That doesn't matter. Still need to take care of the enemies here. Priority enemies. We're at alert level 3 now.
You're on the money.
Good. Right above this area.
Fox 2, Fox 2. You're in gun range.
Good. One down. Two to go.
Monarch missile
Wait a
on
minute.
the
Where are
way.
my allies? What are they? Okay, looks like all my allies are actually just taking care of the walls.
They're in my sights.
Any of these have rail? Nope, just advanced SAMs and close
Enemies
range.
get radar locks.
Those would be nice. Good! Whoa! It's actually a bit difficult to see the airships in the night! Wow, I'm taking a lot of hits. Yeah, those advanced SAMs are no joke! Where's my squadron? Where are my squadrons? I need them right now.
Missile away.
Advanced SAMs are no joke! Squadrons, I need you!
Fox 2.
Alright, good. At least I took... It looks like I took the advanced SAMs off that air. That air. Not good! These two are- Yep.
Monarch, you're locked on. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
The mission does not change. Good. It looks like my allies are still flying. So. Wait a minute. We destroyed all the
Got reinforcements
priorities.
vectoring towards you.
Looks like there's more. Jupiter Squadron. Oh, and they're all just in S. They're in JAS 37s. Which one is? Alright, pull up!
Fox 2, Fox 2. Hitman 1, missile tracking, evade.
Get my... Okay, good. One of my allies is actually trying to get this. Let's get him, boys! Or boy, or girl, or whoever's flying that allied aircraft.
Fox 2. Confirmed enemy kill.
Need to lock on JAS 37. The sooner I get them out of the picture, the sooner we can go home and get to the next contract. not anymore. Good enough. Here we go. Wait, no!
Nice job, Hitman team. Return to base.
Funny, I'm the only one in Hitman Squadron right now. The other two are on Jupiter and Eclipse and Talon Squadron. Alright, good. Oh, wow, I actually got a lot more prestige now. Let's actually see the hiring. Okay, good. I don't actually lose my allies, so... Oh. Might as well buy all the rookie pilots. Oh. Those drained all of my money. But you know what? That's fine. I'm actually going to be back in a little bit. I have to take care of my allergies and fill up my drink, so... Be back shortly. Alright, I'm back from my little refill break, I suppose you could call it. Just had to get some allergy meds and refill my water bottle. But yeah, we're ready now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's actually see loadout win, because I have a lot more prestige now. See if I can actually buy an aircraft that has some mileage to it. Okay, I actually did. I can. If I want to. Although... You know what? I'll stick with the MiG-21, the trainer MiG-21, for one more mission, and then I'll get an upgrade. Heading straight. Here it is. Whoa. Yeah, it looks like all these missions that I'm being assigned right now are air defense suppression missions. Cordium source. I wonder what cordium is actually used for in this. Actually, no, I saw. I could buy airships with this. Or, I'm not sure which airships these are, but hopefully they come in useful. Hopefully they come in handy. Alright. Talon, Eclipse, let's do this.
Any targets on the IFF. Do as you will.
So it looks like Talon are F4s. Eclipse are MiG-31s.
Be careful of enemy AA.
Let's go, boys! Let's go, team. Come to show the Federation what we're all about. Oh, actually, this is a perfect use case for drop tanks. Actually, I just knocked out both of them with that. And this is just like, this for some reason is giving off some very Vietnam War combat vibes. This environment. Just look, covered in luscious jungle. I have MiG-21s and F-4s. I'm flying a MiG-21, and we're basically flying, like, Vietnam War era aircraft. Wait, that didn't take out the radar? Dang it! That drop tank actually had a decent blast radius. Dang. Wait a minute, how is that supposed to work? Those two radar dishes are, like, intersecting each other.
Missile away.
Thank goodness I have a crap ton of missiles, otherwise. I'm just gonna do with the Vietnam War thing and just try to stay close to the terrain. Not gonna bother engaging any enemy aircraft unless they get onto me. Let my allies take care of it. They can't get me when I'm this close to the ground, right? Those radars are... They're surprisingly tanky.
Good zone.
Look like 3 missile hits. I'm gonna do this the flow pattern way. Go in the direction that I'm headed. Change direction. Do this like a flow pattern. All the while staying close to the ground. The closer I am to the ground, the less vulnerable I am to the sounds and enemy aircraft. My allies to yeah, they're actually doing a pretty good job of distracting. Tanks away. Never thought I'd actually be using my drop tanks as a weapon. Oh, and it knocked out all of them. Yeah, drop tanks for the win. Excuse me. It's funny that I'm still getting radar I'm still getting radio messages from. Okay, there's one near me, so maybe that's what it's doing. Yeah, they're not distracted anymore. They're coming right after me. Gotta finish this up quickly. Brain will confuse their targeting, Maverick would say. This far ahead. Looks like they're not firing at me. They didn't see me. Great. Not even in a stealth aircraft, and I managed to sneak right past them. Maybe that, or because the trees were blocking their way. They couldn't see me. Good. Though I would have really helped if one of you could have escorted us. Alright. No more defenses for them. I'm gonna have to solo this crowd. Oh no! Well, before I was complaining about going up against Su-37s, but now they're in VX-23s. Just what I was hoping for! They just had to give them overpowered aircraft this early in the conquest. So much for... Where's my squadron? I need them. Where are my squadrons? Where are my reinforcements? There's only so much a MiG-21 can do all by itself, let alone in a trainer configuration.
Missile is on the way.
Yeah, these aren't the friendly skies, contrary to what United thinks.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh! At least I got two of them down, so help, though, if I had some friendly support! Maybe this is just proof that it's the pilot, not the plane. Gun down. Stand by.
Mission successful. Mop up and get out.
Okay, let's get out of here. Squadron was off there distracting them. The entire time, which I'll thank them for, but still, it's a bit annoying that they didn't get really much, if any, help there. Let's look at my loadout management, see if I can actually buy any new aircraft this time. Oh yeah, wow, I have quite a few options. So close to getting the SU-25 here. Ugh. Screw it. Screw it. I guess. Do I go with, though? You know what? I didn't actually use the CR-105 here in the campaign, so I think I might actually buy this one. Yep. Looks like I was right. Prestige cannot be... Prestige cannot be, like... It doesn't save. Like, you spend it, and it's gone. Oh, well... It's a bit unfortunate, but at least I got a new aircraft that I could use. Oh, wait a minute. I could actually change colors for that. Damn it, I want to change colors for my aircraft. Hold up, man. Oh, crap. Accidentally selected sortie. Ah, well. I can make it work.
Targets on the IFF. Do as you will.
Comically low the visibility is here. About as bad as the F-117. Yep, and absolutely no turn response whatsoever. But hey, at least... Okay, maybe I should have just... Yeah, I should have just all these. No matter. At least now I actually have special weapons that I can use. Oh, but they all missed. Damn. This plane isn't exactly the most maneuverable. I have Present with me in this. That's cool. I didn't actually notice that there was a Wizzos weapon on the special salvage received behind me. Flares won't save you. double AWAC skill right there. Worth the shot, though! Whoa! That's close. As to be expected. The pilots have once again stepped up their game. And I don't know why I equipped large unguided bombs for this. I honestly thought I do know. Because I thought this would be another airstrike mission, but apparently not. Won't, though. You won't get away from me. It's too wide.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
There we go. See, look. I have 4 large unguided bombs that I can't really do much. Because there's no clustered ground targets that I can use them on. Yeah, I should have just equipped a bunch of MLAs for this. Uh-oh. Alert level's up to alert level 5. And Need for Speed, that is typically where the stop, that is where it's at its hardest, but imagine it's gonna get, yeah, the level's still going up. So I imagine it's gonna get a lot harder. About halfway. Oh! Stalled there, I think. Yeah, I definitely reached the place. I'm at 60,000 feet above the sky. 60,000 feet above. Big cluster. That's easy points right there. And they're MiG-21, so underestimate them a bit.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Right on top. Light them up! Oh! That one was one shot. Yep, at the flight center. How is that fair, though? They can fly above the flight ceiling, too. Not only can they go out of bounds, but they can actually fly higher than I can. Realistically, I don't think a B-52 is flying that high.
Monarch opening fire.
Please get both of them. No! Both of them missed! Go figure. And the sky is actually starting to turn pink. Weird how that works.
Enemy plane shot down.
Good to hear. Yeah, I definitely should have brought a full MLA. Only one of them hit me.
Monarch goes in peace. Fox
Well, I
2.
almost went into that missile even after I had the players on it. That would have been quite embarrassing. Alright. Where's that boss at? I know that's good. I know they're gonna show up.
Watch it. You've got reinforcements vectoring towards you.
Oh. Where from, though? Diamondback? They're way above me! That's perfectly fair. There's 8 of these guys. I'm already near my... Okay, I'm actually nowhere near the flight ceiling. So I think... As long as I just keep circling... Although this plane wasn't exactly made for targeting. That much is clear.
Monarch Fox 2.
Where's they at? Being shot right through. Got him! I am! They didn't get him. Do as much damage to him as I would have liked. As soon as I get the PW Mark 1. I'm not going to be the one who's going to be having to... Looks like some of my fellow squadrons are finally coming into hell. Pull up. I didn't realize there were that many missiles on me. Whoa! Flying right into me. Started going ballistic. Wow. That was a hell of a sidestep right there. My guns did not hit him. Ever. Looks like some talented guys as well. Great!
Fox 2, Fox
Right in my sights! Yes! Target down. 2 to go. Alert level 6. We're slowly escalating. Whoa, I saw that missile trail go right past me. Scary. Yeah! Well, I didn't actually expect to land that shot, but I did. 1 left. Got him.
Positive takedown. Good job, Hitman.
That was long. That was a long one. Probably would have gone better if I wasn't so stupid and brought unguided bombs to this. What do you mention? Load out, man. Yeah, I can't find. Wait a minute, this wasn't the area I meant to go. I meant to go to the hiring den. Golden Bay hiring den. I buy any one of these airships. That's sick. I guess I'll go with the 205 class here. You know what? I'll also buy an Infamous Ace. Maybe it'll actually help me more than the rookie and competent pilots. wonder what their squadron name's gonna be. Actually, you know what? No, don't sortie yet. How do I exit? Okay, there we go. Destroy all priority targets. Anti-air defense. Okay, now is when I want to equip the unguided bombs. Although I'm pretty sure I have them equipped already. Unguided bombs, small. Yep. I will bring MLAs just in case I need them. Oh, and I actually can change colors for this. Yes! So which one should I go for? Oh, okay, so this has the Federation emblem on it, so I'm guessing that's the Federation livery. This is just our base, you know, mercenary skin. This is CIF, which is Cascadia Independence Force, and this looks like another Hitman Squadron livery. So, you know what? I'm actually digging the CIF livery, so I'll go with that this time. Go down to... No, I want to go to Gold Bay. Harrington, but I want a sortie. Let's actually see what the 205 class does for us. Along with the, you know, the infamous ace.
Welcome to the show, Hitman. Engage at will.
Sorry, this ace right here. Yes, he is, and he's in an F-15 SMTD. Great! And there's our 205 class there in the back. Alright, he's gonna have to cover our ass because there's enemies right behind us. Okay, my ally's already getting some kills, so that's good. All of them in that class. Well, I almost had all of them. Still one else. Still one Sam left. Well, I don't want to stay in the clouds too long. I don't like flying blind and having no idea where I am. Do the flow pattern thing again. That is, go to the south, clean up areas on the south. Go west. Oh, great, look at this. Looks like there's an enemy airship. Well, you know what? I'll take care of that as well. Can't just leave my allies to take care of it. I got these MLAs for a reason.
Hitman 1 within gun range.
Going down, folks. Where are the targets? Where are they? I don't see no one on us.
Destroyed.
Oh, there's another airship up there. Well, I guess after I'm done down here, I'm going to take care of it as well.
Monarch bombs away.
Once again, I missed the L sound. Pull up.
He's engaging me.
I didn't actually expect airships to be so persistent here. Chasing after me even though they're way, way slower.
Incoming missile. Check.
I could just outspeed it at this point, because this is one of the faster. Large unguided bombs make this hella easy. Like I said, I'm straight up outrunning in the air. Especially the airships. Well, that's great placement right there. Right on the side of a mountain. They knew. They knew I wouldn't be able to go down there without risking destroying my grenades. So they just had to place it. Just had to place the little base inside. Secret right there. Looks like some of my allies are actually taking care of the airships! Whoa! That's fine. I almost did a secret right there. Well, and I'm going bombs away from high altitude, blindly dropping it. Hopefully it hits! So the clouds could screw with it. Or not. They still hit! Now I gotta regroup with my allies.
Move up their game.
Or not.
Things are gonna get harder from here on in.
Pascal squad. The Federation seems to have an interesting naming squad. Alright, you guys. Where are my allies? You two are gonna need to come with me. Flips? Okay, good. Yeah, I know they have a lock. Listen, Flips, you're gonna need to follow me real quick. Or not, just distract them real quick. I'll take care of the scout squad. They're just F-16s. How much damage can they do?
Pin them down.
Okay, maybe not much. But they can... Okay, never mind. They didn't dodge my missile. They still got severely hit there.
Fox 2, good separation.
Oh, dang it, the flares actually worked for him that time! Dang it. I have the high ground. Gun him. That time I actually did. Looks like Pascal is definitely getting reinforcements, but I'm not. I'm soloing. Soloing. Yeah.
Fox 2.
But they're still missing. Yep. That works.
Scopes are clear. Mission objectives fulfilled. Exfil ASAP.
Quick. Well, I guess those investments in new mercenaries and airships certainly paid off. I did actually get a little bit more advice, and they said prioritize attacking areas with thorium sources. That is what I'm going to do. I gotta see what the deal is for attack. Alright, so this time I will equip an all MLAA loadout. MLA. Also, I ought to check the hiring den and see if I can. I can't really buy. Oh, I can buy another airship, albeit the lowest class of airship. But it's better than nothing, so I will. Alright, let's do this. The fleet is slowly expanding. Getting stronger day by day. But it also seems like so is the enemy.
Picking targets on the IFF. Do as you will.
The force is certainly looking. Oh yeah, those mother birds in the background, so badass. All right, it's go time.
Missiles away.
Oh yeah, that is an opening right there. Looks like I got a hit. Oh. There's enemies coming from all sides now. But I'm gonna help out one of the airships back here because there's an enemy airship going after me.
I'm burning up. Hitman 1, Fox 2.
Hard to see the enemies in the clouds here. Hopefully my allies don't have any issue with that. Well, they certainly don't. One of them's right beside me. Box 3.
Hitman 1, reporting
this makes things a lot easier. They may be trying to surround us, but we're putting up a hell of a fight. This is just like, well, almost. This is almost like, you know, Showdown all over again. Great shot. Whoever pulled that off. Thanks, Perez. There's plenty more where that came from. Another cruiser down. Almost had him. I really don't want to go into much of a touring fight with this thing. I think we all know that this thing ain't exactly jet. The strategy for this is just going to be go as fast as you can, turn around, and then unleash the entire payload. Seems like a good strategy, right? Yep. Currently seems to have worked. Now the enemy's running scared. Look at this force that we got. Another airship. Easy points. Go figure. Alright, I'll bring him right to my squadron. Go squadron. Okay. That's actually a fitting name for the aircraft squadron. Whoa, those guys are high up and they're an advanced aircraft. It's that kind of combination I wouldn't have to face again. He almost kamikazed into one of our airships. That would have been funny, though, if he actually did, but... Nah, I shot him down before he had the chance. Glad to see that the airship through. Oh, never mind. Maybe he actually... Maybe he was actually lucky enough to actually fly through the airship. Maybe that wasn't. Hard to see. It's hard to see with the clouds everywhere. Fire away. Yeah, it seems like my strategy's... Maybe it's not working at its best. But at least I'm still getting some of these guys out of the picture. The airships are actually doing them. Wow. Like, all my allies are in there. Ghost Squadron here is in for a hell of a time.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you. Hitman 1, Fox 3.
Most of those missed. Looks like I am gonna have to go into a bit of a turning point with some of these guys.
Missile shot off.
So you try to chill right above me. And you still need 2 more, huh? Fine. Wow, these guys are surprisingly tanky. Knocked him out. I'm a little close. Hey, stop trying to go after my airship. Face me. Actually, no, I don't want you to face me. Ew. That would be pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Actually, I just noticed something. Oh, no! And it's not that I'm about to crash into an airship, but it's... Wow, those airships are flying incredibly close together. Like big and little brother right there.
Hitman 1,
Defending each other as
locked
they
on.
should. But nah. The Allied airships, they actually have CIF emblems on them. So it seems like the alliance between the Cascadia Independence Force and our mercenary group is still going on with this conquest, with Operation Conquest here. That is actually quite cool. So I'm pretty sure in the campaign mode, our Allied airships are mercenary airships. Those are the priority targets.
Hitman 1, locked on.
Hey, stop going after the airship.
Hitman 1, Fox 2.
They may be big, easy targets, but they're not one for you to mess with.
Missile is tracking. Monarch ready to fire.
About to go down in a little bit. Flying. I don't want to fly into my own airship. Wow.
Nice job.
Allies
Hitman
actually shot me
team.
down.
Return to
Great
base.
job. I'm doing on prestige now. Currently got more credits and another cordium engine. Another place. Okay. Oh, there's someone here with 2 cordium engines. 4 attack, right? Let me visit the hiring den real quick. Buy out a few more competent pilots. I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, so I'm just gonna stick again with the all MLAA loadout for this one. Got a few more MiG-29s in the roster. Oh yes, and now it's night.
Team, you've arrived in the EAO. Master arm is on. You are weapons free.
They won't be able to see us coming now. Man, look at this force that we have here. Granted, it's mostly a bunch of F-4s and MiG-29s, but it's still nothing to be trifled with. Alright guys, I'll let you take care of them. I'm going airship hunting. Oh, rightfully so, because look at them. Those ones got railguns. The sooner I destroy those, the sooner we have clear skies. Target them. I notice. There's an entire fire going on in the airship cockpit. Try shooting those down all you want. It's not gonna help. That's one downside here. I don't want to end up, because it's so dark out, it's hard to tell the borders of the enemy airships. So, if I get too close, I could risk crashing. The airships are fighting each other. How about I give them a little assistance? As in mine, a little assistance. Another one. Easy prey right here. Looks like this one's going to be a little bit tough to crack here. But thankfully, a few Eclipse squads are coming to help me.
Missile is tracking.
Yeah, that was a perfect shot. Knocking out every weapon on the airships.
Fox 2.
Pull up. Don't want to crash into that. That is not a way I want to go out. I gotta go airship hunting. They're easy points. Whoa! That was a big explosion. By airship standard, I mean, you've already seen much bigger explosions from, you know, the Gordian stuff that we've had to fight.
Fox 2. I'm moving to engage.
I actually wonder how many people actually flew one of those airships. Guess I'll never know how many lives I'm taking each time I download these
Hard block, let it fly. Shut down. Wingman 1, Fox 2.
Oh, great, look who's back. Pascal Squad. Great to have your ass handed to you again. The exact same aircraft. Man, these guys are like Crimson. They always seem to come back for another mess.
Monarch Fox 2.
I'll know when to quit. Also looks like, yeah, one of them's getting bullied by some of my wingmen over here. Wow, that was a surprisingly quick fight. Then again, they're just F-16s. What more was I expecting? Did say like try focusing, hanging out. I can actually buy upgrades for my airships. That's interesting. Although some of these are quite the investment. I already have the 1-205 class that I have. And that's the biggest airship that I can get. Oh, okay. I think I see what I actually need to do here. Because I have 25,000 credits and 3 Cordium engines, so this is sort of like an upgrade tree here. So I need to buy the Mark II in order to get all the other upgrades here. I gotta quick do something. Allergy related. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Actually, I think this might be a smart idea. I'm actually gonna upgrade the Enora airship first. This next area has 3 Cordium engines in it. That'll be a good target. Also, loadout management. I gotta see what the next aircraft, if I can unlock any new aircraft. Not like it's not like I need to right now, anyways. I just want to see how close I am. Wow, I'm actually a third of the way to unlocking the PW Mark I here. Although, there's also these aircraft here with EUFVs. I wonder what those are. It also looks like the CR-105 Mark II here is a slightly better turning response than the other CR-105 that I'm using right now. But that don't matter, I don't think. And surprisingly, I haven't been exposed to much Cordium in these missions, so the infection is starting to wear off a little bit. Yeah, I'll just hop into this one. Let's see what... I wonder how the Mark II upgrades affect the one Enora airship that I have.
Clear to engage.
Alright, team, let's go! And we're at alert mode. I wonder what that means for me. You guys take care of that. I'm going airship hunting again.
I'm engaging.
Those things look dark in the fire. Oh! Thanks, Talent Squad, for coming to my aid! I don't really need it, but I appreciate it. You? Oh, there's a Sam on the ground.
Good tone, good tone.
Need a hand? Oh great, look at this. Another airship spawned right behind me. Alright, you're next on the scrap heap. Find where I'm supposed to hit you. Doesn't help that the clouds sort of mask you out a little bit. And I didn't think that clouds would be my enemy. Working against them.
Monarch ready to fire.
I guess they are. Oh, hi. At least the airships are easy to spot when the clouds are underneath them. Because they're gray and blue. Thanks, Wingman. I don't know where you are, but thank you for getting that, shooting it down for me. I don't think my missile actually hit. Well, looks like we're in a bit of a curveball right here, as they refer to it. Where the airships. They're the easy targets. They're the ones that are going to get a lot of points. Oh wait, no, that's one of ours. I thought that was an enemy's, but no. Here's one. Right in my crosshairs. How do escape pods work on that? On those airships. Those weren't kills yet. This will be. I gotta get a closer look at the Aurora. Looks like there wasn't much that changed the upgrades. Hopefully it's a little bit more armed. No, I hear the missile alerts going off. Those went after precisely nobody. I don't even know why I decided to fire those off. Uh-oh. Looks like another airship battle's about to go down.
Enemies locking on. Break.
Not yet. Yeah, try maneuvering that thing like a fighter jet, but it's not gonna help you. It was a valiant effort. Give me that. Wait a minute, that went right up in the cockpit. I would have thought that would have taken it down.
You kicked the hive. Here come the responders.
Code Fugia. What kind of squadron name is that? Alright, I gotta get rid of this airship first.
Knocked one out. Cleared for guns.
I am! I'm going as fast as I can right now. Whoa, that was close. We're just at 15. These should be easy targets. Uh-oh. My airship! Actually holding its own there. Great job, 205. Oh, no. Don't crash.
Cleared for guns.
Yeah, close. Partially on me because I was turning where he needed to go. Alright, thanks for helping me out, though. Watch out, there's another FC-15 going after you. Not yet, it isn't. That was close. If I flew into that B-52, that would have been tragic. Very, very. Alright, he's down. 2 more to go. One to go. Actually, no. Stalling. Going too slow. Ironically. This is supposed to be a fast airplane.
Enemies locking on. Break.
Sight. Oh yeah.
Fox 2.
Got a little bit of a closer look at the Anora's firepower. I think it might have had only 1 machine gun before, but now it had like 3.
All targets checkmarked. Get out
Noticeable
of there.
improvement, and they fire a lot faster. Now we're at a little bit of impasse here because there's no areas around here that have Cordium engines, so go back to the hiring den and get the next Nora upgrade. And why not? I'll also start hiring the mercenary pilots. Start getting a little bit of help from the Luna team. I gotta just check what kind of missions. Anti-air defense. Alright, now is when I need to get the large unguided bombs. Just in case. Large unguided bombs and large unguided bombs. And of course, gonna stick with the CIF livery for this. So far, not as much of a challenge as I would have anticipated, but hey, it could always change. Could always change up on me. I might be able to conquer like half the map at this rate. Here comes the force. Gainer in. Looks like an SU-27. You know what? Not a bad choice. Okay, wow. Talon and Eclipse are going. Really? Okay, I didn't actually expect that. They just went right after the objectives. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna actually let them take care of it. I'm gonna go airship hunting once again. Hold on, oh crap. Railguns on the ground. Well, ain't that just Jim Dandy?
Nice kill.
They ain't dead just yet. This one will.
Positive tone.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go back down to the ground and take it. Oh no! No! Oh my goodness. I was not expecting to fly that close to death. You know what? I'm actually gonna quick mute myself and clip that because that was just priceless. Alright, that genuinely scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting to fly that close to death. Like, seriously. Let me also increase my volume here a little bit because I'm actually a little bit soft in the volume. There we go. That should be a bit better. Now let's get back to this. And hopefully not crash into the ground. No. Okay, those advanced railguns are tanky. This Eclipse is coming to help. No, don't fly into it, though. Don't fly into it. I was already flying close to death. I don't need you to do it as well. Oh, no, 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 no. No.
Fox 2.
Once again, shockingly close to death.
Enemies locking on. Break. Enemy penetrating Caroline.
Wait, I gotta pull up. I can't go focusing on the airships anymore. Watch the targets. I'll let my allies deal with them. I gotta focus on the mission. My reaction there for real. Oh, great kill. Alright, I got all that. Yep. Target is destroyed. More enemies are spawning behind me. But I think this aircraft can outrun them easily. Bombs away.
Ground target destroyed.
Multiple. Destroyed.
Hitman 1, ordnance away.
Looks like I missed one. Going back around.
This is shot out.
Alright, that's not a railgun, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Yeah, I'm far out of range of the railguns, so they ain't gonna be a threat to me. Better get all. These knock all of them out. Oh yeah. That was a perfect drop right there. Perfect.
We're going down.
Their airship. They spawned an airship behind me. How? Ain't that nice?
Hitman 1, bombs away.
Yeah, I gotta focus on my mission. That's getting rid of these air defenses. Airships. Airships can wait. Got him.
Pickle.
Bombs away.
Boom.
Boom.
Destroyed.
All targets destroyed. Oh, look at that. There's space elevators off in the distance.
Center. Close the bulkheads.
Up. Federation strike fleet is approaching. Oh, that is a lot of them. Okay.
It's all lined up.
Incoming missile. Jink.
Missile shot out.
Crap. Four airships and 8 escorts. Oh no, not even 8. Wow.
Enemy's getting radar lock.
Okay, actually, it is 8. Alright, let's even the playing field out a little bit. I'm gonna bring them right to my allies.
I've got a good tone.
Hitman 1 locked on.
They're on us, Monarch. Break.
Uh-oh. These guys have railguns. Just the exact thing that I was hoping not to happen.
In gun range.
Ow! It clapped me with one. Yeah, I need to bring them in range of my allies. That'll even the playing field out a little bit. Yeah, the R205 class is doing the number on me.
Hitman 1, missile tracking.
Okay, wow. Actually, the enemy squadron... I didn't actually expect the enemy squadron to be getting taken out as well. My allies are... They're putting work in, I'll give them that. It's called Project Wingman. Wingman, ugh. It's called Project Wingman, after all. So our wingmen have to be, you know, competent at some level, you know? Ugh. Uh-oh. We're at alert level 11. What does max alert level mean for my health?
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Going for guns.
Don't worry, Eclipse, I got you.
Box 3.
Wow. This is a whole new kind of war right here, folks. This is a war for borders.
I've got a good tone.
Good.
Spam rams out.
Damn Rams. That's a way to refer to them, I suppose. Alright, there's only one airship left and 4 enemy fighters.
Hitman 1, splash 1.
Actually, scratch them. Make it 3. She got it. Okay, there's no squadron associated with these aircraft. Just standard Su-27s.
Missile is tracking.
Oh, wow.
Positive takedown. Good job, Hitman.
Took one railgun shot in that. I honestly would have expected I was honestly expecting to take a lot more, but the work of a survivor, you know. Still no Cordium engines around here. Objective. Acid Coast. Fleet hunt. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I don't have a good anti-ship. Although... hope the fleet in question is a sea fleet. Oh, wow. I could actually get the VX-23 if I want to right now, but... nah. Or the CR-105 Mark II. You know what? No, I'm just... They said wait till you get enough to get the PW Mark I, and I'm already halfway there, so... just gonna have to rely on this bulky interceptor to get me through the rest of this until I could actually, you know, afford the PW Mark I. Also hoping that this next mission is just like, you know, when they say fleet hunt, I hope it's like a sea fleet, not an aerial fleet. So if it is, well, I'm gonna get a bit salty. Speaking of which, I have no Cordium engines, so I'm just gonna have to rely on... oh, no. I think some of our allies actually got shot down in that. Either that or I could... yeah, they might have gotten shot down in that. Dang it. I didn't know they could actually, like, shoot our allies out of the skies, but I guess they can. Shockingly, it was two of the competent pilots, not the rookie pilots, which is surprising. I'm gonna buy one mercenary pilot just to even things out a little bit. Oh, I can't buy. Come on, I'll just leave it there for now. Let's sortie with this and see how we do. Hopefully we don't lose any more guys in this.
Hitman, you are cleared to engage.
Please tell me it's a sea fleet. If it's an aerial fleet, I'm gonna get a little bit upset. Takes it to menu. Yep. Okay, good. It doesn't, like, reset my progress entirely, so... I'm just gonna go in all MLAA for this. I'm glad I didn't choose this as my first mission, because if I did, just having to go up against, like, an entire airship fleet with only missiles and drop tanks, that would have been hella difficult. On the Acid Coast we go. My goal here is, I think after I conquer, I guess, most of it, I guess the best way to put it is Alaska. After I conquer Alaska here, I think I'll call it an episode. Like, it's like few more. Yeah, there's 1, 3. So, like, 4 more areas to conquer. After I take out those, then I'll end it for tonight, because it's been going on for nearly 3 hours. I've been having fun so far. Just a bit. Whoa, what is our airship doing there?
Master arm is on. You are weapons free.
Looked like he was on the verge of having a seizure. Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's do this. That's a cute thing. Focus on the airship. Focus on the airships, guys.
Another one gone.
Man, this is a crowded sky right here. Wow, I had a lot of missiles on me that time. Like, a lot. Like they were right. I am gonna have to rely on my flares a lot more on doing things. These missile warnings are relentless. Wow. How did that actually manage to dodge my MLA A's? I'm actually shocked that they pulled that off.
Something's incoming. I can't see it.
Yeah, because... Oh, yeah, you have no visibility back there, Prez. Whoa! Wait a minute, that's not even a target airship. Why am I going after it?
Monarch, enemies locking onto you.
Focus. Getting target airships, but the sky is too crowded. That better have been one of them. That one isn't. Damn, it has rail guns. Those are going to be a major pain if I don't deal with them. This crowded. Yeah, this is crowded sky right here. Ooh.
Cleared for guns.
Down. That could have been devastating for me right there. Enemies in sight. On and firing.
Taking damage. Missile away, missile away.
Yeah, these pilots are getting a lot more aggressive. Yet again, they just keep on stepping up! Trying, but they're on. They're firing so many missiles that's actually preventing me from getting a clean shot on the airships.
Radar lock, take him down. Engaging.
So do I. I wasn't gonna risk it that time. She just heard a jet fly right over my house. Sounded pretty huge, but I thought that was the game for a second. Being completely honest. Uh-oh. Alert level 12. What does that mean for me? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. Sky is too crowded. Everyone's starting to cluster over here. Alright. Now I can move on. Follow me. I got this. Right here. I am, okay? Again, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Alright. Only a few left to go. Couple. Yeah, but I'm flying too fast for them to catch up. Hopefully no more airships spawn while I'm taking on these ones. If that does happen, I might just lose my crap. That was only a Sam taking out the action. I know. What's going on? Right behind. Things are surprisingly maneuverable. I just noticed. It's like they're almost able to turn on a dime. They need to. Where's the enemy?
They're not happy. Reinforcements coming hot.
Don't say. I'm gonna bring him right to my alley. Oh, great. Crimson. I didn't actually think they'd show up after this, after I whooped them. Right, knock their asses out, but looks like they're back. Back from the dead. They say, dead man don't tell tales.
Good zone, good zone. Monarch Fox 2.
Well, it seems like there's only 4 of them here, so that's a little bit more fair than it would be before. Than it was before. Neither can I. I'm too busy trying to focus on. It's close. That was incredibly close. I thought I would have been done with Crimson Squadron after completing the campaign, but it's not. I don't want to spend too much time going. I don't want to spend too much time dealing with these guys, because the longer I am in this mission, on these missions, I realize, like, the more that my alert level is going to go up. Wow, my guns for this. No walk on. Whoa, okay. almost half the speed. No! My crosshairs was dancing around him. Alright, there we go. One crimson down. Not crimson, one down. One crimson down. Whoa! That could have been a mid-air collision there. Wow. Damn.
Monarch, good luck.
Enemy's getting a radar lock.
You know, I'm getting up close up their planes. They shockingly don't look all that crimson. They look almost yellow. So maybe they just... Maybe the devs just... saw the... They just slapped Crimson's name on a bunch of random enemy jets in this mode, but, you know, they didn't actually put the livery on. Which I think is a little bit of a missed opportunity, but, you know.
Monarch Fox 2. Monarch Fox 2.
There we go. One to go. I know. But I'm trying to engage in a turning fight
Enemy locking on.
with an aircraft that is far more agile than my own. Great, alert level 13. That can't be good.
Missile is on the way.
I just spam ram this guy. Even though none of my missiles are gonna hit. Now it looks like some of my allies are finally joining the fight. It's too late. It's a bit of a shame, though, because there's only one Crimson left! Fight's made its way over to where I am. Oh. There we go. Finally, that actually took...
Get out of there.
That was a simple mission, but it took a while. Alright, hopefully the next few missions don't take anywhere near as long. Well, I'm still gonna stick with the all MLAA loadout here. Might as well. It's not like I have anything. Not like I have any other aircraft to choose from.
Got a positive contact on hostiles. You know what to do.
Oh, great, we got the calming music for this one. Yeah, this will be easy as long as I speed my way out of the range of these airships and just MLA the crap out of them.
Monarch is locked on.
And avoid colliding with them as much as possible. Have this one in sight. He's next. Well, I might as well just unload an entire salvo on it. I don't have a clear line of sight of these guys. Wow, we're cleaning house here. We're actually doing shockingly well. Man, my allies are actually managing to knock out the weapons on these enemy battleships, which that saves quite a bit of headache. Oh, there's even straight up taking these guys out. Project Wingman. Am I right? Because our wingmen are actually useful. We are speeding our way through this one. And good thing, too, because like I'm going way later than I really should. Might just leave that battleship for my allies to finish up. Another one right above. Fine for a missile run. I'd say a bombing run, but can't exactly bomb it in the air unless I was super precise. Don't crash. Whoa. My allies are firing on it. well, what? There's only one ally in this area,
Monarch
and it's one of the. Wow, the rookies are actually. They're shockingly good. And or maybe it's just because there's so many of them. Strength in numbers. Oh, wow! Once again, I was not anticipating flying that close to death! Jeez, that was even closer than the last time. And just like the last time, I'm definitely clipping that. Give me a moment, real quick. That did a number on me. It's amazing how close you can fly to these airships.
Watch it. Enemy defenses are stirring up. Clear it for guns.
Oh great, Shinden's squadron's back. Guess they ain't too happy with me.
Stand up. Connor, enemies locking onto you. Ready to engage.
I think they... No, they were in VX-23's last. But now I have a hell of a lot more of a team to take them down.
Enemy locking on. Break.
The sky is incredibly crowded right now. We're right at the ceiling. So I'm going to do the exact opposite of what you would expect, and that is to go down. That way I actually have range to go up from beneath these guys in MLA.
Watch it fly.
Wow, I actually knocked one of them out with that. The strategy worked! Wasn't expecting that. It's a pleasant surprise. Also let my allies take care of some of them. Hope no more of them die. That would be an awful game.
Take him down.
Uh-oh. Alert level 14. That can't be good. I wonder what the actual max alert level is. I might just search that up after, when I get the chance, after stream. Yep. Even the base enemies, the regular enemies, have upgraded their planes. They're now in F-15 actives. Whoa! Someone just shot a bunch of planes out of the sky. Sure thing. Even though I probably really didn't need to, that's... Gotta avoid all the airships. Even my friendly ones. Hard to tell which are the priority targets. just gonna go after him. He's right in front of me.
The enemy's getting radar locked. Monarch needs a shot.
Still 3 remaining. It's surprising. I thought there was only like 2 because one of them only has like a sliver of health left.
There they go. Good separation.
Whoa. I nuked the crap out of something there.
Monarch, pop countermeasures in the vein. Missile is on the way.
Oh, that almost had him. Alright. Wait, no, that was only... Oh, I thought I took down 2 of the Shinjins there, but... Looks like there's still... Looks like one of them still remains.
Enemy locking on! Break!
Well, look at
Monarch
this.
ready to fire.
My own friendly airship is in the way. I don't know about y'all, but I don't feel like flying closer to one of those things, even if they are friendly. Ooh, what did I just say? Might as well just let my airships take care of this guy. Dude's flying dangerously close to them.
All lined up!
Enemy's locking on. Break. Monarch ready to fire.
Yep, just as I expected.
Hitman 1, Splash 1.
Dude, oh no. How is he still alive?
All targets checked. Mark.
Okay, never
Get out of
mind.
there.
The airship took him out. I was gonna say, dude was flying close to death, and he didn't know where to stop. So he flew right into it, and... Alright. Wow, I almost have enough for the PW Mark 1. Almost. I'm gonna take care of these two, and then I'm gonna end it for tonight. Let me actually check out the high rank bins. Yeah, I can't buy any. Yeah, two of my. So I can refresh a little bit on competent pilots. But I have a lot of credits, so. You know what? I'll buy the 2 war hero aces. Fine. I'll bolster up our forces. I wonder what planes the war hero aces are in. Probably VX-23s. This is a score attack mission, so... What? Okay, I really didn't need to click on there, but... I did, and, well, don't really matter. Back, yeah, I want to get back to the map. Flying in the R2O range.
Targets on our scopes. Take them out.
And whoa! Flying dangerously close there, Eclipse. Oh, it looks like they're an SK-37. Okay, not bad though. Alright guys, you know the drill. Take them down! It would be nice though if we actually had one of the wingmen constantly follow us, help us when we need it to, like fix it. Whoa! I think that was one of the war hero aces that took him out. Inferno. Yep. Great job, Inferno. Now I gotta find more airships. That's a strategy. How I'm gonna take them out. Helen is no joke either. They're just going guns on these guys. No hesitation whatsoever. Time to MLA. Oh no! Wow, we've gotten to the point where they're sending VX-23s in the mix now as standard units. That must really mean we pissed the Federation off. Good. Take him out. That ain't gonna be easy to kill. These guys have railguns. Whoa! That one almost got me. That would have been terrible.
Incoming!
Trying to do what I can. Do what I can, Perez. Oh! At least that wasn't a direct hit. Oh, no. No! One of my airships took a direct hit there, and I saw it. That was devastating to see. All-out railgun prints right now. Whoa! Whoa! That's actually one of mine, though, that's taking all that abuse. That was actually very quick. It was surprisingly quick. Uh-oh, it looks like, yep, it's going to be, essentially. A Federation strike fleet. 5 airships and 10 enemy aircraft. I gotta bring these guys towards my allies. I already knocked out 3 of them. The railgun on the ground trying to fire at me. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Multiple.
Enemies locking on. Break.
That ain't good. Hopefully that clears out the sky a little bit. Didn't really, unfortunately. Really hope they would have done more. right near my airship. Oh, now I'm actually getting an opportunity to see some of the upgrades. Some of the power that the upgrades gave me. That was close, but not too close.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Utterly nerve-wracking right now. There's so much going on. Almost out of MLAs, but that'll make things a lot more difficult.
Radar lock taken down. The enemy's getting radar lock.
These guys with missiles.
I'll take care of this one. Turret on the nose.
Enemy down!
Losing thrust.
Wow. The fleet's almost... Okay, yeah. Leading these guys into my allies was definitely a smart idea. Because they're doing most of the work. Oh. Great shot, guys. Not sure who took that kill.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
They didn't take it from me. But they certainly made my job a little... Wow, okay. Project Wingman, guys. Our wingmen are actually useful.
Incoming! Incoming!
Whoa, okay. Wow! I'm surprised that the friendly airship didn't target the enemy airship there. Why aren't I locking onto it? It's selected as a next target, but it's not locking on. Uh-oh. Alert level 16. Only one more enemy jet left. Lock on to him through this mess. Right past me. I was almost completely blind to this guy's presence. Yes!
Mission successful. Mop up and get out.
Yeah, sure as hell getting out of this one. That was intense. Of course, since this is the last level that I'm doing for tonight, that was probably the most intense dogfight of the Conquest so far. And oh yes, perfect way to end the episode. Loadout management. I'm buying that PW Mark 1 without a second of hesitation. And of course, gonna go with flares. Even though I want to have fun with the AOA limiter, it's probably not going to be all that useful for me. If I'm being completely honest. And okay. I could go with Crimson's livery for this, but nah. Let's actually stick with the Federation. Well, not the Federation livery, but the mercenary livery for this. And there's one more area, and this will be the perfect testing ground for the new aircraft. While I'm at it, I might as well fill up the rest of these. Get as many aces in on this as I can. And now I feel like Kaiser's going around and recruiting for that final showdown that's inevitably going to be coming up. So this is my first time actually going to be. This is my first time that I'm actually able to fly. This is my first time flying this plane in Project Wingman. I've flown it in Ace Combat 7, but now is my first time to actually fly it in this game. Okay. Wow, this thing is hella agile. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to this because, jeez, this thing is quick. I don't even have the AOA limiter, and it's turning like it's already being fueled by Belkin Butchercraft. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a lot of priority targets I gotta take now. You know what? All here for it.
Enemy's parking lot, break.
I want to actually get out of range here so I can try out the railgun. See just how much damage you can do. Whoa! I think I just one-shot that airship. Wow, not only did I one-shot it, but I sent it flying to the ground. Time to unleash absolute hellfire here. Get him! Get him, Swarm! Yeah, now I'm Crimson 1 with all the power behind these missiles. I might as well just wait until the missiles refill because no way I'm actually going to be able to shoot everyone down. We're just like one at a time. Man, it's like It's like I'm flying it's like I'm flying a nuclear submarine, but in the air. And a hell of a lot more agile. Yep, that airship is one shot. How do you feel, Crimson One, that now I have your power? The power of the Crimson King.
Nails, nails, nails. Bingo. Kill confirmed.
Objective, most wanted. Destroy all the priority targets. Well, that ain't gonna be much of an issue. As long as I stay far away from the airships. Holy moly. And even with something this agile, it's like...
Warning, missile inbound.
Good luck trying to catch it. Whoa. I wasn't even looking that way and I still hit it. That was intense. I think I got this plane at the right time because look at this mess that I got myself into. Absolute chaos right now. Took a bit of damage there, but nothing major.
Rockets away.
Oh, I'm surprised. Like, nothing actually hit me.
Incoming missile. Jake.
Wow, that was not part of the plan. I wasn't planning to hit nothing there.
Nails, fire away. Enemy's getting radar locked.
There we go. Now I'm hitting stuff. I take it back. This is the most insane fight I've gotten myself into in Conquest. In Operation Conquest. Ooh. I'm not even gonna say it that time. Because I maneuvered out of the way, like, almost instantly.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Wait until the burst missile launches. Because once it does, everyone else here is going to get beamed out. Everything in sight is going to get erased.
Hey, man, one. Missile tracking. Evade. Knocked one out.
Well, if there's one thing the railgun is good for, it's taking out airships. And those are usually where the platforms that have railguns anyway. So hey, nothing like the anti-railgun railgun. Oh, so my airships are getting bullied right now. I will say though, currently getting a lot of score out of this. I'm closing the distance incredibly quickly. Level 17. What does this max out at? 20? I'm just gonna go straight up. Okay, never mind, that doesn't work. Go straight down, and then unleash my entire payload at these guys. Wow. You know what? Those aren't priority right now. What is everything above me.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
And to say goodbye. There's only like one priority target left in the area. You know what? Might as well finish him off with this. Just get a clean shot here.
Monarch, whistle on the way.
Trying to get... Or not. There might be one more. I just have no clue where it is. Or not. Oh, Code Fouge does that. Oh, stuck on this. You have like 15 missiles coming at you. Wow! I almost took out the entire squad with one volley there. Oh, and one just narrowly managed to survive, but... This is your last flight.
All targets checkmarked. Get out of there.
Man, this plane is overpowered. I mean, it is the boss plane of the game, so that much is expected, but actually flying it myself in the game? Jeez, man. I have a feeling that conquering the rest of Cascadia... Okay, it might not be as easy with the increasing, like, you know, alert level, but this will certainly help me a lot. This plane will certainly be helpful. Although, I think there is one... Okay, it might actually be useful for ground attacking as well, but, you know... Not exactly its main mission. Its main mission is to knock targets out of the sky. Time to max out the okay, I can't max out the mercenary squad just yet. I wonder if there's like some sort of squad bonus you get for like completing the entire fighter squadron, because that might explain why Talon Squadron here is absolutely wrecking. And also the War Heroes. Anyways, that's where I'm going to leave it off for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Conquest so far has been absolutely fun. But let's be honest. The people who have told me that Conquest is going to be challenging, it's starting to slowly get up there. So, the next episode, I'm definitely anticipating more of a challenge. But hey, we now have the Project Wingman at our disposal, so it might be a wee bit easier. But, like I said, I ain't anticipating this to be a walk in the park. I am planning on streaming again tomorrow. I'm just not sure when. So be sure to stay tuned for when I post the announcement. Till next time, ladies and gentlemen, cadets and citizens, take care and farewell.